Hi. Hello. I like this song. Now it's time. I found it. It was under here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the thing so it's not desynced. Do that. Do that. Okay. Should be good. Lily, I like what you did with your hair. Very nice. Oh, really? How nice. Hmm? Holy. I'm making a still suit. Could use some ruffling. You're gonna ruffle my hair, huh? Huh? Very nice. It's very nice. True. I had fun with that Life is Strange stream. That was fun. I think it's a little hard to get people to watch. Like, oh, let's watch the story game for 12 hours. But I enjoyed it. No, you shouldn't feel bad about that. I was just because I remember your name there, so that's why I thought of it. I thought it was fun too. I had fun with you guys. I like that the outputs on this,
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Ew.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Yuck.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. That's why you dislike the still suit? Yeah. It's still suit lore. Oh, you can drink from the pocket. Just like in the game. Just like in the books and the movie. How cool. Research the small ore refinery. This is so realistic. You'd rather die of dehydration. You're not supposed to drink. Your house looks a little empty, yeah. It needs decorations, huh? Small ore refinery. Furniture. I hope you can get furniture in this. You can get so much furniture in freaking Grounded. Left alt. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Ah. What if the ore refinery like doubled as a couch or something? That would be good, right? What do all these science machines do anyway? It depends on the science machine. They all do different stuff. I'll show you. This one converts blood to drinkable water. So I kill people out in the wasteland and suck up their blood. And then I take the bags home and put it into this machine and I drink out of it. This is like a big shield generator. It provides power to my base. So like this thing, like my big 3D printer that I use for crafting, and I just made this still suit with it. It is powered because of this thing. But this is also making a big shield around the house so it's not destroyed by sandstorms. This is a box, like a crate, to put objects into. And this claims the territory as mine. So nobody else can build within a certain radius of this. Can you print miniatures with it? I hope so. You could save a lot of money from shopping at Games Workshop. Smile. Copper, iron, steel. Flint and steel. I have to refine 12 ore. I have a ton of ore. Refine all of it. Refine all of my ore. Chicken jockey. I really say so. Yeah, I think it's really difficult to keep people watching for like a super long stream, but compared to like a 3 or 4 hour stream. But my goal for this month, I really just want to prove that I can do it. Like, I want to see where my streaming stamina is. And even if that means, like, most people can only watch for like 4 hours at a time and they're like, okay, I gotta go to work. Like, one, more people will be able to catch the stream at different parts of the day. And two, if I increase my stamina now, maybe I'll be able to do better streams, like, going forward, like next month. I want to try out all kinds of different things with streaming, because I don't feel like I'm very experimental with it. I want to learn more. And I want to like push my limits and stuff. I want to try making YouTube videos. I already mentioned that. I wanted to put one out this week, and I have a script that's mostly written, but I think I was a little ambitious saying that I would put a new YouTube video out this week. I can still try. But maybe next week. To me, the most important thing is like getting used to streaming again. And also I want to get comfortable with streaming, where like a lot of people I know who are streamers, like full-time streamers, they feel very boxed in, like they have to stream a certain way, they have to stream certain things. And from time to time I feel those urges too, even though I don't stream very much, but or I feel those constraints, I guess. And I want to get used to streaming different stuff so I can figure out what you guys like and what you guys don't like. And so I want to be a better streamer for you guys. Is what I'm saying. I want to do a better job. What have you learned so far during this stretch of longer streams? I have learned that it's possible for me to stream this long. Because I always get so tired, but if I fight through the tiredness, I can stay awake longer. And I always used to like watching streams where streamers stream for a long time and get kind of tired by the end. And I think it's silly and fun. And I'm happy that I'm able to do those streams too. You can get tired with them, yeah. Comfy tired streams, yeah. Eepy vibes. It's true. But yeah, I want to get comfortable with all kinds of different things in streaming. Like, I want to get more comfortable with doing collabs. I want to get comfortable playing different genres of games I wouldn't normally touch. I don't want to feel like restricted. Like, oh, I'm really excited to play this game, but I think it won't do very well on my stream, so I'm not going to stream it. I don't want to do that because what if there's like... What if, yes, the number of people who watch it is lower, but what if like 5 people really, really wanted to see that and they really enjoy it? I think it would be a big disappointment to them if I didn't, basically. That's how I feel right now. Maybe I won't feel like that later, but I feel like that right now. Time to drink. Being restricted into an I'm just a blank streamer. It sounds miserable if you stop liking that thing. Yeah. I've heard some people feel like they have to keep streaming the same one game forever. And I don't think you have to. The surveying kit. I'm just kind of inspired right now by streamers that I've encountered. And I don't know. I want to do a better job for the people around me. And I feel like there are ways that I can do a better job that I haven't fully explored. A survey probe launcher. We should look for Alph on the Master System. You don't have to worry.
Let's hear it this year. X2000.
Whoa! Light Arc, thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. Holy! Thank you so much. You are very nice.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
What the heck? I want to cross here then and fire it off. But yeah, this might seem like counterintuitive or like it doesn't make sense or something. But I have to cross this and the worm might get me. The worm is coming, the worm is coming. Oh, the worm music is so scary. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. The worm, the worm. I want to be more serious about streaming, but I want to be less serious as a streamer. And I hope that makes sense. Oh, that's a Modeeb! That's him! Whoa! No! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm gonna die! I'm dead! 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 Save him! The worm will get him! Modeeb. I lived. I lived. Whew. You're a relatively new viewer, and your commitment and care for your streams clearly showed immediately my first watch. Aww. Yeah. Like... My friends have like worked so hard and tried so hard. And so sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing enough. And I want to get back into streaming, and I want to feel like I am like I'm giving the people who choose to watch my channel like more, because if people are just spending their time watching my channel, then and I'm not trying my best, then it feels like I'm cheating them, kind of, to me. You could try to play a musical instrument for a stream. That would be fun. It would be cool to try to learn a new instrument from scratch on a stream. I would like that. I'm trying to get to the very top and use my probe, my survey probe. I almost fell off the edge. Talking to Assistant Moe made you want to do personal coding projects more. That's what I mean, right? You know exactly what I mean then, Doxy. Like, what I'm talking about is... I feel like meeting the right one person can have such a huge change in the trajectory of your life. And like, you can meet somebody who inspires you to do like way more than you thought you could, and then you're like, and then you see them and you're like, wait a second, maybe I can do more than this. It's time. How did I do it? It's my survey probe. You have hundreds of years. It's a great foundation to continue from. Yeah. But what I want to stress is it's not the number.
Good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
I have to go here.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes.
Okay.
And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Oof. Yeah, like what I want to stress though is the numbers are like that part does not matter that much to me. I want to make sure that I want to make sure the stream is good. Basically. That person for me is you, Lily. Toma, did you know? I'm not kidding. Oh. Garrity. Thank you. That means a lot to me. A lot of things that make us who we are very much because of small, insignificant things. That's how I feel too. You've been working on a little something after you inspired me with your landscapes. I hope I...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh
is approaching.
no, it's a sandstorm. I hope I get to figure out what it is soon. But yeah, when I talk about improving as a streamer, I hope you guys know that I'm not talking about like oh I gotta get to 500 viewers. Because to be totally honest, I feel like I have like way more viewers than I ever expected to and than I ever deserved. I just want to do right by the people who are watching, is what I'm saying basically. The fall damage, I know I took so much fall damage there. I need to build some... Oh, what I need to be doing...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, what I need to be doing is getting to shelter. Oh no! Oh no! That's not a shelter. Where's the sandstorm? Oh, I can take cover in this, I think. Maybe. Oh, thank you. The rock to my right should be good. Oh, really? Oh yeah, sheltered. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Who cares about that? I just want to be interesting. Right, because I feel like even if you did care about like numerical growth, I feel like that that would go up as a function of having a better stream, right? And doing right by the people who are already spending their time with you and on you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, the last thing I want to do is make anybody feel like a number or like a replaceable, like, oh, cause to me, from that perspective, it's like, oh, I want to get to 400 viewers. Okay, well then, to me, you're basically just telling, like, the first, like, 300 viewers that, like, they're not enough for you or you don't care about them, and that is, like, the furthest thing from the truth. This might sound mean, but depending on what you're doing too, you can only peek out so much. What do you mean? Because I'm not sure if I agree. It kind of goes back to the thing I mentioned about, like, you can meet people in your life that will make you realize, like, holy crap. Things could be like so much different. You see these people who are working so hard every day and trying so hard. It's like, I could at least be doing like half of what they do. It makes you want to help too, cause I mean, like, they're doing it to help people, basically. I think that's nice. Smile. It sounds like you're describing romance. It is romance. It's not romance with a person, but it is romance. That's what I think. And it's the kind of thing that you, like, have to be in love with because you are not going to make a good living off of it. I think it's complicated because By what other metric can you measure good by? What makes a stream better for someone can make it worse for someone else. Oh yeah. That does complicate it. But surely there are common points that most people would agree on. That has to be the case, right? Look how shiny this is. Oh, there's guys in here. There's guys in here. They've got Giga guns! They're Giga gun users. Help! I need to equip my bandages. Here, I guess. I don't know. Here. So it's like... So, like, I think it's not worth hyper-focusing on that, because I think there are certain things that will put caps on that. On what? Like, what games you play? You mean, like, viewership? That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I would be okay if I had, like, 5 viewers. But I still want to do right by them. But yeah, growth happens with improvement too. Space baking foil, cute. I discovered you about 5 days ago and I enjoy your sweet personality, sense of humor, and you're sincere. Aww. Thank you. Those are important qualities for successful streamers, no matter their viewer count. If you're going by that, isn't numbers a perfectly good metric to strive for? Is it? Because one wants to do what makes them happy, but not many are afforded the means to do so. I don't know. Is it? It depends on your streaming goals. I want to stream for 300 hours in June. And I think if you are going by like viewership metrics, I think that would actually hurt it. Subathon? Maybe. I would only ever do a subathon if I thought that I could do a good job by it. Isn't that how much you used to stream back in 2020? Yes. My most streamed ever month was 251 hours. It was my first month of streaming. And that's why I want to do more than that. Because I think that could make me a better streamer. You say, how long have I been here? Yeah, exactly, Hannah Montana. You need more friends to stream with. You're too quiet when you solo stream. I think a lot of people are interested in, like, collab content. Oh, we found more, micro sandwich and EMF generator. That's good. You don't think you've ever gotten to triple digits in a month? I have gotten to triple digits in hours streamed in many months, but only 2 months it was above 200. And the rest were 100. I feel like if I don't get tired so easily, I could I could do a good job and make you smile. But yeah, I want to experiment and I want to have fun with it. A scavenger camp is here. Smile. The commitment is amazing. I can do better, I can do better. I'll show you. I show you. You wish you could do that? You can do that. I assure you, you can do that. Lily experimental arc. Sounds awesome. Speaking truthfully, if I did want to just like boost my my concurrent viewership, and that was the main focus, what was that? If that was my main goal, to get the most people watching it at any given time, I would just do ASMR, and like I would do nothing but ASMR every day, I think, because people seem to really like that. And I think I probably do need to do more of it than I do. But I don't think that should be all I do. You actually don't really like ASMR? That's what I mean. Like, not everybody likes it. And that's why I think, like, that's just one example of how I might be able to do, like, more good if I don't just do that. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. I certainly don't think there's anything wrong with doing just ASMR. But, like, some of my favorite, people who watch my stream, they, like, hate ASMR. They're like, I will never listen to an ASMR stream. That's a player. I found a player. Moadib. ASMR is cool. You leave it on in the background while doing other things. I love ASMR. I listen to it all the time. What I meant before is that if your goal is making the most enjoyable streams for the most people, that's very congruent with it being growing viewership. I see. I just wished, maybe this is just like a personal hang-up, but I wish there was a less dehumanizing way to do that. Cause like the last thing I ever want on this channel is like to make somebody feel like they're unimportant or unwanted or something. I hate banning people, by the way. Sometimes you have to ban people when you have a Twitch account or a Twitch stream or whatever. Like, some people go out of their way to try to get banned and stuff. But it's not fun to do. Yeah, there's some easy bans, but others... Exactly, yeah. I think most streamers who have streamed for like a pretty long time have at least one story of like a time when they banned a regular, and it feels horrible. What's the clicking notes? Oh, clicking noise. That's my keyboard. I turned my noise gate off today. I can turn it back on. You used to feel uncomfortable, but then it started helping you relax. Speaking of ASMR, you guess there's a ban appeal system? Some people use it for ban appeals, I agree. Most people who get banned do not use that system for ban appeals. They use it to, like, say something else bad. Like as a parting blow. At least that's what I've seen. I hear Shy Halud. Like they're giving a death speech. No. This one streamer bans me all the time, and they seem to enjoy it. They're pulling pranks on you though, they don't really mean it. Nobody could ban you. You're nice. Lily's back, wahoo! Yeah! Hello. Kumagura. At least Twitch flags accounts that are banned from other channels as suspicious. Yeah! And there's like the suspected ban evader flags or whatever. They ban Denchi all the time in this one stream. No! Not Denchi understore! Is it my chat? Do I ban you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I ban you. Where is this trade post? Maybe it's up here. You just banned here? No! No! We'll come back. Oh, that's not good. But Unduce, no, you said that... Let me make sure I'm reading it correctly. You said there's caps on how much you can grow, because you were talking about growing viewership specifically. You said there's caps on it, like the kinds of games you play or what you do. Those things are mutable, right? You're not like, oh, well, I only play FIFA, so I guess I'm resigned to my fate. You can play other stuff. That's not a cap at all. You see what I'm saying? Brainwashing you to be nice to your little sisters, SMH. You average 4 hours a day. That'll average to 100 hours. How did you do 250? That's a third of the month. I was just having a lot of fun streaming at that time. It's not that way. It's not that way. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, that's it, that's it. Yeah, I do like Kinami for gacha, but I haven't touched gacha in like months. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's a perfect example then. So like, you can change. You can get bored of streaming one thing and be like, I will try streaming this other thing. Your boat dailies? Do your boat dailies. I loved watching your cut-in challenge. I thought that was very interesting. Kumagura. Oh, I am parched. I hope there's water up here. Do you think you started having less fun as you built your streaming box around you? Yes, I think most people do that. I think most people stop having as much fun when they're like, oh, I guess I have to do this now. But you don't. It's all an illusion.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
Hello.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh. Who's your favorite Genshin ape? Streaming box, the metaphorical box Lily was talking about earlier about how one thinks they must stream. Yeah, cause I've met people who think they have to stream like, oh, I have to play this game, and then when they try to branch out, they're like, oh, I got lower viewers when I do this, so I have to play the one thing that gives me high viewers. But a lot of the time, I think they're getting low viewers during the new thing because a bunch of people followed them for the old thing. So if they kept doing the new thing, they would get more followers, you know what I mean? Who like the new thing. So it's like you build up these like boundaries. And you think they're true, but like they're not really true.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
No! No! Conclave's viewer average is like 5. It doesn't really matter. People will come for you. Yeah! The funniest thing you've done in recent memory is go full lecture mode for 3 hours, and the course you wanted to teach was furries. Like, I don't know about how, but it was so much fun. That's so cool. That is so cool. I will say this.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Okay, we'll do that. Oh, unlocks the trooper skill tree.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Cool. Kumagoro likes him. Kumagoro. This feels like the Old Republic. That guy was very Star Warsy, wasn't he? And this whole outpost is too. Level it up. I still have 4 skill points. This costs 3 for the next level. Hello. Oh no, it's hot. This is a player. This is a player. Hello.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So
It is an
perhaps you'll give us
online
the
game.
courtesy of who you are,
It's like
and
Rust
while
if
you're
you
at
know
it,
that
why
game.
our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
It's like Rust or Conan Exiles.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar
worm.
security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
I like gachas, but I don't play them because I would spend too much money on them. It's not a good idea. Is there an option for local server? I know you can have private servers, so probably.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Oh.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
This game takes place 8 years after the start of the first film would have been, but it's in an alternate timeline. It's in an alternate timeline where House Atreides is still in power and Paul's dad is still alive and Paul is not Muad'Dib.
Scavengers is too good a name for them. They are no...
I think it takes place after when it would have been, but it never happened.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
You're mean. He's mean. But he's kinda cute. Hello.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep saying that. Paul wasn't born in this timeline. Yes. You are right.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh, you can go to the capital? Have you watched the movies? I've watched the first movie. Yeah, they had a daughter instead. You really like Dune Part 2? I want to watch Dune Part 2. It will be a good movie for me to watch, yes. Is that where I made my base? I don't think it is. I wonder if I can see my base from here. Dune boats. No. Do you want to join the party of Eggster? No! Want to join the party of Eggster? After much research, I have learned there is a sea world in the final book. Maybe you can go there in one of the GLCs they have planned. Kumagura, if they add the sea world and they add dune boats, do you want to play dune boats with me? Social. Party invites. Kill Atu Golven. Where's Atu Golven? Over here? That's so far away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Atu Golven. Will it have Shamu? Yes. The original books are really good. They have a lot of internal monologue and reason that the movies simply cannot portray. Yeah. Oh, there's a nice shadow. Very nice. How am I gonna cross this without Shai Halud? Would you spend money on gacha rolling or costumes? It depends on the costumes. Typically, no. But I could be suckered into it just as much as anybody. Yeah, I have no disdain for gacha at all. I think gacha games are really cool, but I can't play them. You should play Limbus Company. What's that? What's Limbus Company? I want to know. What is this? Very generous for a gacha. Sandworms of Dune, but I think it was written by Herbert's son. Yeah. If I had a lot more money and a lot more free time, then I would probably play gachas, and I would be like, this is the best thing ever. But I do not have either of those, so I cannot. In general, I am very apprehensive to even play a game that doesn't have like a clear ending or a stopping point that I can be like, okay, I'm going to play until this part and then uninstall it. Dead by Daylight is kind of like a big exception to that, so it was a big deal for me to install that. But I'm still gonna uninstall Dead by Daylight pretty soon. It's just that, like, if you have things you want to do, if you have goals you want to achieve, like, I am not anti-game. I'm not like the kind of person who's like, video games are a waste of your time. I would never say that, but If you have a dream that you want to make real, and you are playing like 10 matches of Dead by Daylight or League of Legends or something, and at the same time you're saying that your dream is impossible, you do not get to say that. You need to uninstall the game and try again. Because your dream is possible. Have you played League of Legends? Yeah. I like that game. Oh, I'm getting closer. That's good. What if my dream is being good at Dead by Daylight or League of Legends? I'll make an exception for you. That's why you never made it through Genshin. It shipped without a complete story. Your main and favorite role? I can play anything. Okay, this is not a good idea. I think I need to go here and then there and then there. The Genshin story sucks right now. No! No! Genshin Impact, no! After this month is over, I want to go back to like more normal streaming hours. Like nothing crazy, but like way more than I was doing before this month. I think even doing like 6 hours a day would be really good. Where's that worm? Where's that worm? Whenever I meet somebody new, like one of the first things that I ask them is like if they have any dreams for the future.
I see someone.
I think it's okay not to. But I think I get along better with people who like have some like larger overarching goal. Does world domination count? Yeah. Yeah, it counts. That's a pretty good one, actually. Oh, there's no shade here. I have awakened already. Rainfall wall. The wreck of the big spaceship. What are your goals? I want to be a better streamer, so I can give more back. I want to do a better job. Ow! Oh, this blood bag is not finished. You gotta give another one? What kind? Just any other one? Can I cross here? Oh, I'm not even supposed to cross here. Another one is to... I want to stay friends with my friends that I have now for as long as possible. And I want to help them towards their goals. I also want to stream for 300 hours in June. That's a player. Hello, player. Hello, player. That's a long stream. Yeah. That's a lot of sorting here. They don't have the shields in the game. They do. They do, but not everybody has shields. It's less common to find people who are using shields in the open desert because the vibrations from the shields attract the worm. The worm. It's in the lore. Oh no. Never doubt the worm. We have to doubt the worm. But yeah, I could probably come up with a bunch of other goals. And I think it's because I'm sort of goal-oriented. But some people aren't, and I don't think that's a bad thing. It all depends on what you want. But I think it's important to, like, figure out fairly early, like, what kinds of things make you happy. And you don't have to have everything all figured out, but if you can find like some things that are important to you, if you can find like even vague outlines of what your values are, I think that will pay dividends later. Look at all the lights this guy has. This guy has the coolest house I've ever seen. I can even go inside his home. His house is beautiful. Oh, this could be my house. Uh-oh, I can steal from him. Uh-oh. Oh, the Emperor's wings, so cool. Oh. I'm just kidding, I'm putting these back. What's down here though? Analyzing. What is that? I knew you couldn't do it. No. No. Did you see the worm over there? That was Shai Hulud. Oh, I use aving it'll giggle. That. I just reboot, yes. Yes. The maker, Shai Hulud. Good night, Undo Snow. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. You keep thinking about Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf is not the same as Shia Hulud. How many times do I have to tell you, Kurachama? I am going to bite you. You hear Shia LaBeouf every time. That's not what his name is. He's got a big gun. He's a gun guy. He's a gun guy. Oh, I killed him. The bounty guy is dead. Okay. Good night, Franks. I hope you have a good rest. Hi, X-Job. At the start of the stream, I kind of accepted that Shia LaBeouf played the worm in the movie. No. No, no. No, he didn't. He did not do the mocap. No. No. You guys. I wonder if I can talk about the stream yesterday without becoming emotionally affected. Someone didn't read the credits. Yeah, I didn't read the credits. I wanted to, but I couldn't read them. They were in a too silly font for me to read. It was too goofy, I couldn't do it. I think it... I'll just say it fast, so I don't get upset. I think it's so bad that my friend had to stop streaming, and I get to keep streaming, and he was freaking working so hard. He did so much. He did it like everything right. Ah. That's a player. Hi. He got scared. Yeah, maybe this isn't more. He said, like, don't get your hopes up in the future. He said, if I ever say that I'm leaving, you have to assume I'm never coming back. 'Cause that's probably what it is. What happened? One of my best friends ever, and the second streamer and VTuber that I was ever friends with, had his last stream yesterday. Not looking at chat, you can't make me cry. Not looking at it. Yeah, I know! I feel like I'm in freaking grieving. Like, the part that sucks about it... The part that sucks about it is, like... We're still friends. Like, it's silly for me to be, like, sad about it. Like, we're still gonna talk and stuff forever, but... It's crazy when... Oh, an identification band. Like, it's just crazy to me that somebody can be streaming for like 6 years, and then when they stop, it's like... It feels so wrong. Like, I want him to keep streaming. I want him to stream for me. I think he should keep streaming for me. But everybody's got their own stuff to handle and deal with. There's an emptiness. There is an emptiness. I feel like somebody just stole my apes. To be honest, I feel like somebody just broke into my account and stole all my apes and sold them on the ape market. You still feel that for 2 VTubers? Oh no. I hope you never stop streaming. Is the sand dune moving? Is there a worm under me? Is it gonna flip me up and catch me in its snout? Its big worm snout? It's been cathartic for you to watch old streams of people that have graduated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, I think. That sounds nice. And like, I know that nobody can stream forever. But it makes me want to take better care of the people who are still here. 'Cause like, they could be gone next too. You pretty much just have to make the most of it. Hey, my otter castle. I like the desert. I'm surviving in the desert. Oh no, there's more people in that stupid cave? I thought there were no more people in that cave. I was leaving. Ugh. Ugh. I'll go back after I make my vehicle. You're hot. Yeah. I bet I know who one of them is. I think I think I know who both of them are actually. Yeah, totally true. Oh no, who is that? Is that Shai Hulud? Who is that? What's happening to me? Okay, Kumo girl. I hope whatever you're doing today goes really well. I know them really told me, yeah. I figured I knew them. I still think about those two like all the time too. Yes. I remember going to a HoloLive graduation of like streamers that I never watched. Like my first stream I watched of them was their graduation stream. And I still got upset on those streams. So imagine how I felt. Imagine how I felt on the graduation stream for my friend from like 6 years ago. Oh no, no. You get to draw one of them sort of if you have time. Cool. I've been streaming already 8 hours today. Pretty good, huh? I think in practice, longer streams aren't always better. But I feel like this was a real shortcoming of mine. I would get tired super fast. Oh crap. Your profile picture was drawn by a graduated VTuber, so it's nice to have that to remember them by. Aw, I'm glad you have it too then. Yeah, it's still pretty early. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I want to do 12 today, so I'll stream for another 4 hours. So I'll be done at 10:30 instead of like 2 a.m. like I have been. I feel like a lot of this is all speculative, by the way. I feel like a lot about streaming is like, you know how have you ever tried to hold your breath for a really long time, like a certain amount of time, like, oh, try to hold your breath for 1 minute or like 2 minutes or whatever, And when you're doing that, you kind of have to manage, like, psychologically but also physiologically how you are going to breathe before you start, and like how you're gonna think about it, and how you're gonna basically consume less oxygen. I feel like streaming is kind of like that too, in a way, except in terms of like energy. Like, you're the most energetic at the beginning usually, and towards the end of the stream everybody gets tired. I don't care who you are. Like, freaking, I watch Queso get tired at the end of his streams, and he's like a Giga Chad. He's the legendary Giga Chad. So I think some of it comes down to like pacing yourself and being like, okay, how quick, I have this amount of energy. It's not gonna go up during the stream, it's gonna go steadily down. You have to decide how you are going to like mete out each oh, do you see that? There are rocks falling. But yeah. I didn't expect to hear that comparison. I used to be heavy into swimming and wanted to get into free diving. Free diving is so interesting to me. I've watched a documentary about it. Oh, what is that? Is that a shy halud? I'm scared of a shy halud. That's how early human streamers hunted other streamers. No. No. Please be patient with me. I am from the 1900s. No, you're not. This cannot be true. It might have been a spice blow, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like kind of thinking out loud. I think this is a good game for hello player. I think this is a good game for like monologuing and like just talking to yourself pretty much. And these are things I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about streaming because I do want to get back to streaming and be more serious about streaming. So I'm trying to analyze some of these thoughts I'm having. I've watched so many diving / caving gone wrong videos, I would never do it, but it's cool to watch. I watch a lot of caving videos too. The late 1900s are still the 1900s. Does the late 1900s mean like 1999? Or does it mean like 1909? Which does it mean? Hmm. 1999? What would you call the last third of the decade that took place in the year 1900? 1900s just means 1900 to 1909. That's what I thought too. But it seems like many people are saying it is the 1990s. I've seen this before. Or the 1990s. Got him. 1900 is two significant figures. Well, yeah, but nobody's gonna do 1900 with a decimal point. But wait, that reminds me of a pet peeve, that the 18th century is actually 1701 to 1800. Well, that makes sense though, because the century that year 0 was in. So 0 to 99. Does that mean the 700s mean 700 to 709 or 700 7? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm asking. Well put. Which is it? Is it both? Maybe it's both. Can I hide in this little hole? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. I believe that's an off by 1 error. It makes more sense when you think about it, but it's not intuitive. Yeah, cozy hole. People cave. Hi, Gower. You'd understand it as the latter if not specified. What's an off by 1 error? I want to learn. I love the sand game. If people don't have shields and their friends aren't near them, you can kill them so fast with a knife. Oh, my backpack is full. I'll get the rest of that in a second. It's when you are off by 1. No. When you access array I instead of array I minus 1. Oh. Yes. You wanna say nerd, but you majored in computer science? Ah. I kind of want to put my items in the base and then see what it's like to get eaten by the worm. I'm so curious. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, a contract. Okay. Got it. Look at the base this guy made. Whoa. Oh, I'm sure you will, Michael Higgs. You will see this. Is there a way to break in later in the game? I believe so. I think you can make a rocket launcher. And I would be amazed if that didn't let you break in. I wonder if this game has... Oh, interesting. He put his generator on the roof. I wonder if this game has, like, honeycombing. I didn't see any triangular blocks. What is that? So, instead of making a base made of, like, squares next to each other, like floor with 4 walls and a roof, you can do, like, triangle. So, 3 walls, a floor, and a roof in Rust. And that is more effective because it allows you to make more layers of defense, basically. So they have to expend more explosives to get into your base. And in this, because I didn't see triangle pieces, they would have to use comparatively fewer rocket launchers to get in or whatever. It is smart. I agree. It also looks cool. It does look cool. Is that where I'm going? The worm. The worm, the worm. Math hurts your brain. That's called dyscalculia. Did I say it right? Dyscalculia. I'm climbing. Have you ever done rock climbing? Rock climbing seems like a good form of exercise. As long as you're not afraid of heights. What if you fall? Then you probably die. Forever. Only on fake rocks with a harness. Oh. I don't know if you can share that story either. That sounds scary. Contracts board. Oh. This quest is to deliver 40 copper ore, and I have 39 with me. What the hell? No! No! Maybe I should take a break. When did I last take a break? Maybe I should stop playing my Zand game and play a different game. $3 ago? Oh really? That was 3 hours ago? Stretch my worm legs? Worms don't have legs, Goki. I looked it up. It was at 5-ish. Oh, I see, I see. Some have bristles. Yeah. That is true. You do have a worm in place of each leg, though. That's like in Look Outside. Have you hydrated yourself yet? Yes. I have been hydrating continuously. Have you ever played Grounded? Yeah, I'm doing a collab with Kumu Gora Gora for Grounded. But even before our collab, I have beaten it. I love Grounded. And I'm so happy that I get to play it again. Like with the suit? No, it's not how I've been hydrating. I am going to... I'm gonna take a break. And then I will do something else when I come back. That will not be Dune. Yes. So I will see you in a moment. Or not really a moment. I will see you in like... I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break, I think. Yes. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. It's not a cat's bubble wrap song. Hi. I just slept. I just slept for 17 minutes and then I woke up and I was like, where am I? Lily! There's a shadow right behind you, Lily! I have so much energy, I woke up. Hi! Hi! Now the shadow is gone. The shadow of Mordor. The shadow of Mordor. I like napping in the middle of a stream. This feels pretty good. This feels like a luxury. I will change this category to just chatting. Wanna just chat for a bit? Mordor. Mordor. The shadow of Mordor. Jealous of your ability to nap? Do not be jealous of my ability to nap. You don't know what you're asking for. My ability to nap is a little too good. Hi. Your cat is stepping on the bubble. Pop, 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 pop. Maybe I should play some mahjong. You'd take it honestly, really? But you'd fall asleep all the time. You'd be a sleepy little cat on the windowsill. Yes. Yes. What did I miss? Did anything cool happen while I was gone? I see there was a raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Lavender FW, I hope you had a great stream if you're still here. I'm sorry I was sleeping. I was sleeping. I should make a custom BRB screen for when I'm sleeping. You played Mario Kart? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Beats lying in bed for 10 hours and getting 0 sleep. That's rough. I'm sorry. The sleepy calm down time. Welcome to the sleepy climb down tower. You drew a Lily Hopkins is what happened. You drew a Lily Hopkins while I was asleep? What the heck? But yes, everyone please follow Lavender FW. Thank you very much for the raid. Yes. Yes. BRS. Be right sleep. As a chronic EP, If I accidentally fell asleep, I'd be out for 5 hours minimum. Oh, I see. Well, I almost fell asleep for 5 hours minimum. I just happened to be shorter than that. You danced. You cannot dance. You cannot dance. Grr. What should I do for the last 3 hours of my stream? I can do anything. I could do just chatting, I could play a game. I could... a little Noida. Holy... Noida. On the new gaming rig. What a cool idea. Chatting would be nice. Both ideas are quite good. The lag wouldn't be able to save you. Think of all the simulated pixels. The lag couldn't save me before. Goku Dev. Now it extra will not save me. There's the 3 remaining achievements in Kabuto Park. There is another chapter of Life is Strange. There is Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order. There is... I'm not doing more Dune. That game has worms in it. Yes. More Fortnite? Maybe. I could play Fortnite. Worms and no boats. Kumoguruguru, I feel like there's so many boat games out there. You could play a game with a boat. You could find a game with a boat, no problem. Fortnite's down right now, oh yeah. You cannot play more Fortnite. It's closed down. Everyone, I was asleep. I just woke up. I was asleep. And now it's nighttime. I slept until nighttime. And then the chat box even moved. The chat box moved. You could play Rust. It's like Dune but with boats. You're just playing more of the world. More of the world. More of the Words Play demo right now. That'll be a fun release. Isn't that kind of like a Balatro? But with words. Yes. There's just so many games I could play. Just so many fun things I could do that I can't even pick. Rabbit and Steel. Do you remember Rabbit and Steel? Yes. Yes. Which game is like Wordle meets Fortnite? You can have a gamer wheel. Like Ninja and Shroud and Player Unknown. The one with the battleground. All the great gamers have wheels. All of the great gamers, each one of them in history has had a big wheel that they spin. You lied, it's not really like that. Oh. Why did you lie? Why did you lie? Why? Why lie? Why? Snail him. Snail this user. LilyHops snail. I will pick different music. Please hold. It's time. Mario Kart. Mario Kart music. For studying fast. This Mario Kart music will make you study even faster than normal. You kinda like that the snail is like a second first redeem. It is. It really is. If you really think about it. I'm going to move the chat. And I'll move you here. This is your new home. This is where you live now. Don't be scared. Noita, huh? That's interesting. An intriguing proposition. It's cold over here. No, it's not. No. What have you been up to today, huh? What are you getting up to? It's almost nighttime. That means you can almost come home from work and come home and work on your little figure collection. You can drive home from your job and be like, I will come home and assemble the rest of my little guys. My little army of turtle guys. That's what you like to do. That's your hobby. It's kind of far away from my streamer. It is. Please don't move us back. You got a bigger pot for your rice fishes? Does it have like a little lip over the edge so they don't leap? And would you ever show me a picture of those rice fish? Those are cool. you were going to show me, okay, I believe you. I just woke up, so I wasn't sure. I'm not. I don't know. Hi. It's Toad's factory, a factory where they make more toads. Hi. Lily, what? 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 You're not having a second nap, are you? I'm not trying to, but I might anyway. Do we really need more? More toads, yes. For my collection. My little collection of toads that I build after work. I build them every day. I could use a couple more toads, yes. Yes, it is okay. It is okay to take breaks. Sometimes taking a break is the most productive work you can do. Immersion break. Immersion break. Okay, let me move you back over then. I will move you over back then. This is where I read the chat. Lily, I noticed you're very tiny. Why are you so small? I just logged into a chat room and I didn't notice why you are so small. Is this a streamer for small? Streamer? Hello? Hi, I'm bigger now. What do you think of that? What do you make of that? Huh? What do you think about that? Huh? You drank the drink that makes you shrink. That is bars. That is bars. But no, I didn't. No. Your cold window. Streamer, why are you so big? I'm scared. You're scared? Come on, go. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm turning my fan on. To heck with this immersion. I don't care about immersion anymore. It's very comfortable. Ugh. I could take a nap. Okay, how about this? A compromise. How about this? Yes. Yes. Yes, you have it. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Your immersion is fine. Lily? Oh, Lily? What are we gonna do with you? Now I'm scared that by the big streamer, why are you so big? I went to the beach that makes you big. Thank you very much for the 44 months. Deox 101. Yes. Thank you for all of the support. You are awesome. Yes. Hi Lily, did you finish Life is Strange? No, I'm 2/5 of the way through. I finished chapters 1 and chapters 2. And I still have chapters 3, 4, and 5 to go. Oh! Denchi! You misclicked! Denchi! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Denchi. And thank you very much, Deox101 and Denchi too. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Huh? No! Goki, no! Go to sleep? No. I cannot go to sleep. You go to sleep. And I'm going to stream for more hours. 3 more of them. It was supposed to be 1/5 of a gift sub. No. No, put those gift subs back. Put them back. Denki. Snackarako. Finchmockers. 5-hour stream and then 5 hours more. I was thinking 6-hour stream. 2-hour nap. 6-hour stream. He was supposed to make someone gift him a sub. Cause he's the creator of Twitch. And he invented OBS Studio. I'm rage baiting him. No! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Deox. Holy! Thank you very much, Deox, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you very much, Denshi, for the 5 gift subs. You misclicked too? No! Deox! You accidentally gifted 5 subscriptions to our community. Oh, great! Now they're going to be absolutely crawling with great features. Now they're going to have access to so many exclusive emotes. And adless viewing. Oh no. This is a disaster. Like the gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. 50 squiggly, thank you very much. No! 50 squiggly, thank you for the gift sub, for subscribing. I hope you enjoy my channel. Thank you very much. And Garrity, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You made some kind of a mistake, though. I guarantee. No. Vestige of Icarus. No. You guys are accidentally clicking. You guys are accidentally clicking the button. Thank you very much. No! 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 50 squiggly. No! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, 50 squiggly. And thank you very much for the Prime sub, Vestige of Icarus. Thank you. Thank you for the 100, that's Zarkodia. Hi. Hi. You... You accidentally gifted me so many gift subs, you guys. Thank you so much. By mistake, you appear to have gifted me a whole bunch of them. Do you like the song? This song is Mute City. I thought it was called Big Blue, but that's not true. It's called Mute City. Is all of the music from F-Zero just equally good as each other? I don't know. I'm not sure. You're dancing. Perchance. You appear to be dancing. Thank you everyone so much for supporting me. You are very nice. How is the best way for me to support my chat now? What should I do? I could keep chatting. I could play a game. I could do ASMR. I could do a little dance. Hi. Bzzz. Bumblebee sounds, huh? She's gonna fall asleep if she ASMRs. Yeah. Yeah, I might fall asleep. But would that be so bad? Is that the worst thing? For Lily Hopkins to get a little bit of sleep? Huh? No, it would be adorable. No. Kumakoro girl. No. It'd be criminally cute. It would be illegally cute. James 2017 LLC. That is very nice of you. I agree with part of your statement, yes. They'd have to lock you up and throw away the key that they used to lock you up. Oh no. Over a third of the day is gone. Where did it go? Where did that day go? Hi, Fire! Thank you very much for the 14 months. Fire. Cool. I got a hype chest. What's in it? It's cute. It's cute. I got a cute emote. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Fire is awesome. Fire does really good ASMR. She's a fire cat. She's a fire cat. Yes. It's the cute bear. Oh, Venom mode is so cute. You follow this person already? Yeah. No. There's this streamer I know called LilyHops who does amazing ASMR. No. I just woke up. I went on a break and I went to sleep. On my break. I just slept. That's what I did. On my break. The bear has a trundle bag. Isn't that called a bindle? What's a trundle? Define trundle. Define bindle. Yes. More like Lily napkins. No. It's not what it is called. Cryozoid. No. No. Oh, how am I going to make it to 12 hours? Oh, this is so challenging. This is challenging every string that I am woven of. This is tough. Oh. But I can do it. I'll show you what I can do. I want to show you what I can do. I can do anything. I can be strong, just like you. I'm going to be just like you. I mean, like, maybe not as great as you, not with all the bells and whistles, but I can try my best and get pretty close. Can you do the thing? Ribbit, ribbit. Did I do it? Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm looking at all of the other people streaming right now on my following list. Ah, yes. Lots of good people streaming. Yes. Look at them. Ooh. Oh, $300 in 1 month? This was foolish of me. Who would do it? Ooh. It can make you so tired. Lots of great streamers out there. True. And you can take inspiration from them. You can watch them and be like, wow, that's a great streamer. Holy. That streamer has a lot of natural talent at trying to brighten somebody's day. 300 dog hairs. What's that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't understand what that means. No. Is this where I show for Mahjong now? You wanna play some Mahjong? Do you want to? I'll play you in Mahjong, but I don't know how to play very much. I'm gonna lose. You have to teach me. This can be the Rizal Refugee Center. If your loved one has lost a beloved streamer, please call today. Join a friendly. Play some Mahjong. Play some tiles. You remember that game yesterday? What happened in it? Denchi, if you are so knowledgeable and you were so there before, what happened, huh? They took your points. Yeah, they took all of my points. They kept taking my points over and over and over and over and over until I had no points left. And then I said, what's the point? You kept feeding? No. They ganged up on you. I would argue that to feed so badly in Mahjong, you need to have like a perfect read on defensive play and then just do the opposite. So in a way, I did really well. If you think about it. Just in reverse. Rivet. Lily, what? You found a Mahjong tile while cleaning your room. You don't even own the game. Which Mahjong tile did you find? Is it one of the dragons? Cause I love those ones. My favorite is the green one. It's called Hatsu. Hatsu the dragon. Hatsu. Hatsu dragon. Mahjong. The green dragon. It is my favorite because I am green. The green frog. Or that. It was like a red flower. Oh. Hatsune Miku dragon. That's not what it's called. That is not what it is called. I have to look at this. Okay, hold on. I have to look at some streamers I admire and see how many hours they stream. Do people do this? This is hard. This is hard. I'm gonna complain about it. Atsu is hot. Oh. Yes, I'm having a little complaint. Oh. 5 hours. 4 hours. Interesting. 4 hours. 5 hours. Okay. I have new information. I don't think you need to stay up for 10 hours to stream. But here's my theory. If I am able to do it, I will be so much better at staying up for 4 hours. If I can stay up for 12 hours, can you imagine how easy it will be to stay up for 4 hours? That is easy. It'll be like Rock Lee taking off the weights. Yes. But what I'm worried about is what if it eventually gets difficult again? Then I'll need to do another 12-hour-a-thon. No. No. Staying awake for more than 2 hours at a time is below me. I am not a cat. I reinstalled the video game on Addicted 2 last night and played 20 hours. Rip sleep schedule. What game? What game did you play? Next time 400 hours? Oh my gosh. If I can do 300 hours, I bet you I could do the world record. Which is less than 600 hours. I could do 600 hours. Yes. In a month. But I just don't want to. Lily, what? What? Kumagura, what? What, Garrity, what? 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 No. Everyone types Lily. No. No. Kumagura. Yeah. No. Hopkins. No. I am becoming stronger. Gigapop. Maybe at the end of the 300-hour month, I will unlock a new type of pop, even bigger than a gigapop. Even stronger. Are you gonna get a Switch too? No, I don't like Mario Kart enough to do so. And that's an expensive Mario Kart game. If it gets some really cool exclusives, then maybe I will. In a few years, when it gets cheaper. It'll get cheaper when they announce the Switch 2 Giga version. And it has like some great new feature, like we made it sentient. It will be your friend. Then I will buy the regular Switch 2 because it will be a lot cheaper. The Switch 2D. Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo. Switch 2 OLED. It will vacuum for you. Switch 2 with added sense. Switch 2 AI. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Switch 3. Switch 2, 2. I think it would be so cool to go on a road trip and have like a retro gaming console. A handheld retro gaming console. And take it with you and be like, oh, I'm gonna play Pokemon Emerald on my Game Boy Advance SP. And you're on the road trip and you don't use like a modern gaming console, you have to act like it's an ancient era of gaming. Game Boy Advanced with the crappy light attachment with a worm light. They make bookmarks that have those, the little worm light attachments. You can put your bookmark in the middle of a book and turn the switch on, and then you can read in the dark. But I don't recommend that because you could turn on the light and it would be easier. Yes, you could see the page better, and then you could turn the light off when you're done. Hey, can you drive me around so I can play these games? Worms. Worms can't carry lights. No. Take a Sega Game Gear with a dump truck full of batteries. Hi, Will and War. Welcome to my stream. We have to put the batteries in the ocean to charge the eels. Our electric eels are losing tons of voltage every day. Donate to our cause and you can make a potential difference. Then she thought that was funny. Electric eels don't live in the ocean. They live in rivers. You guys. This is another lie propagated by a big video game enemy. They make you think skeletons and bats walk around at night. And they make you think that electric eels are in the ocean. Don't they have electric eel farms? Do they? I don't know. Yeah, bats walking around. Just walking around. You've played Donkey Kong Country. You think you know about eels? You think you know about eels. Exactly. But it can surprise you how they really are. In the wild. They're these long guys, and they're swimming around. And when you least expect it, they zap you. Bzz. Bzz. Your nurse gave you Skittles? Let's go! Are they sour, tropical, smoothie, berry mix? What kind of Skittles are we talking? Do you think you could power a house with a pool full of electric eels? No. I think electric eels use their electricity to hunt. I don't think you could, like, just hook them up to a battery. And I think if you could, that would be very bad, and you shouldn't. I think that would be anti-eel behavior. I think you would be contacted by the anti-eel group. What if they're chill with it? Well, that's okay, I guess. If they agree to it, then that's okay. But I don't think they did. They don't watch Eel Talk. I bet Eel Talk is a thing. Did I ever tell you that I follow a ton of animal accounts on Twitter? And I am followed by one of the most popular accounts on Pig Twitter. I'm mutuals with her. I'm mutuals with the #1 cutest pig account on Pig Twitter. Yes. I have Pig Twitter moots. Yeah, and on Pig Twitter, they talk about slop, but like it's a good thing. They're always... They're always like, this is slop. And, but when... I can't wait for it to come out. Plus, I got a plus 2 cool. They do not say that. Yeah, they don't say that. I took artistic liberties, but it's similar. Can I show you a picture of a scary looking hedgehog? He doesn't normally look scary. He looks scary in this picture, but he's not normally scary. He normally looks very cute. It's a rat. No. Why does he look like that? Huh? He's got pointy little teeth. The baby hedgehogs, yeah, the triplets. This is actually a different hedgehog, though. This is the mama hedgehog, who had triplets, and she fell asleep with her face pressed up against the glass. I'm not sure why. She must have been very tired. It is very cute. She does look smug. Cold glass? Oh yeah, maybe it's cold. Hog fans are loving this. They are. What is this a picture of? I don't know what this is. Select your Mario Kart racer. That's what this music makes me think of. Select your Mario Kart guy. $46. That's not what it is though. It's from Figure 8 Circuit Mario Kart DS. It's from Mario. The nerdy froggy. You think I'm nerdy? Huh? You think I'm nerdy, huh? No. Yes. No. Henny the Genius. Katamari Damacy reroll. Katamari Damacy reroll. That is a game I could play. I know you said you don't like Mario Kart, but are there any racing games that you do like? List of racing games. Let's find out, shall we? Bum, bum, bum. Mario Kart. There are so many racing games. What is Pokemon Dash? A racing game on Nintendo DS about Pokemon. What? Trackmania, I was just looking at that. Is that good? I don't know it. I'm not sure if I like racing games. I have a friend whose main genre is racing games. She's so fast. Holy. Do Twisted Metal games count as racing games? I wouldn't count them. That doesn't seem like racing to me. Mario Kart, where dwarves race against Balrogs. Your leg is getting pulled. They're combat games, car battle. That's what I thought too. Are there any tank racing games where the tanks can shoot each other? Oh, I'm sure. Those have to exist. There's no way they don't. Hello, I'm very close to the microphone right now. World of Tanks. I wonder if every year World of Tanks does a big special event in November called Tanksgiving. And they offer like triple experience, Jane, and one free tank for everyone who logs in on Tanksgiving. They do? But, well, that's a good idea then. I'm glad. I'm gonna Google it to see what they give. World of Tanks. Tanksgiving. Did you hear about how Russia took their servers? No. They released classified documents. Happy Thanksgiving. Cute. Oh, it actually is ×3 experience. What? But I don't think they give you a tank. Do they give you a tank? You have a chance to get rare, retired, and collectible tanks. I don't know that much about tanks. There's probably people out there who like tanks as much as Kumogoro likes boats, but in tank form. But I think boats are cooler, if you ask me. Boats. Does she know about the BOTE? You should play Ultros. It's parts Metroidvania, parts plant husbandry, and parts Wi-Fi technician. You're just saying that because your friend likes an Yeah, Denchi. It's called being supportive. Yes. You're playing Valkyria Chronicles 4 right now, and there's a boat tank. A boat tank? Is that like a tank that can go in water and it has little floaties that let it swim around? I think I have Valkyria Chronicles 4 and Valkyria Chronicles 1, but not the other two. In the middle. I like how it looks watercolory. Like a beautiful painting. That's pretty cool, actually. Tanks use planetary gears. What's planetary gears, please? What's a planetary gear? Let me analyze it online. Planetary gear. Planetary gear set, also known as epicyclic gear train. Oh, I see. It's two gears mounted so the center of one gear revolves around the center of the other. That's real? Oh. That is so cool. It spins around. Basically magic. Magic the Gathering. Magical Gathering. I like dwarves. Dwarves are a great fantasy race. They're fond of drink and industry. It's a giant ship, but somehow there's treads underneath. It's very extra. What's my favorite Frogs game? Right now I'm kind of interested in Frogger for the PS1. That game is really hard in my opinion. It's one of the harder frog games that exist. Usually frogs are very easygoing, but that game is intense. Very tricky. Hello. No. Gookie Dev. Are you out there spreading lie? Are you telling a lie? It wasn't a very long nap. 5-second rule. Did you get a nap in today? Yes, I took a 17-minute nap during my break. And I woke up and I was like, where am I? I had a dream even. I didn't know you could dream if you only had 17 minutes. A micro nap, yes. I must have went into REM sleep super fast. That is what I think. Does that count as a nap? I'm not sure. When you're sleep deprived, your brain makes do. Time to sleep, time to sleep, time to sleep, time to nap, time to sleep, it's time to nap. Isn't the song from the OG? Dreams seem to pop up during naps easily. Hallucination. It could be. It could be a hallucination. Have you played Alba Wildlife Adventure? I don't think so. Is it on Steam? Look, do you ever get recurring dreams? I think I have before. But it's more common. Well, okay, do you count it as a recurring dream if it's in the same location with the same cast of characters, but it's not the same events? Like it's some time has passed? Cause I get those all the freaking time. It's like the next part of a narrative, but it's not like a rehash of the same events. You don't get those? Yeah. Do you get recurring dreams? The melody. Oh, I found the wildlife adventure and it's only $4. Hi, Potato Games. You're always traveling in your dreams. Do you know where you're going? Maybe it's because you never truly feel at home. Or maybe it's because you have the heart of an explorer. Or maybe it's just because you got a funny little brain. Okay, yes. Oh, wildlife adventure. You usually don't dream at all? No? Hey, I have a funny little brain. So do I, don't worry. It's okay. Do you get recursive dreams? Is that when you dream within the dream? I have had that happen before, but not super often. Do you get those? That seems like an additional layer of complexity. You got 5 levels deep once? That's like freaking Inception. Usually if you're having a bad dream, you'll shake yourself out of it. You can beat the sleep paralysis demon. What do you mean beat them? You can just like use their willpower and be like, actually, I'm not paralyzed anymore. You love false awakenings. They're it seems like it would be kind of novel to wake up and be like, this is weird. And then you wake up again. You've had some dreams recently where you knew you were dreaming and couldn't wake up. Oh no. At the 6th level, you get to play as Luigi. I think not being able to wake up from a dream when you know you're dreaming, that would only be scary if you really wanted to wake up. If you didn't care about waking up, I don't think that would scare you at all. You'd be like, oh, well, I guess I'm here for a bit. Might as well take a look around. And you could like walk around the dream place and talk to the different dream people. The dream people. You had a dream that actively tried to pull you back in when you were shaking yourself awake. You spoke this out loud, this mind belongs to me, and woke up. It's like fantasy novel level. That's very cool. I wonder if there has ever been like a recorded instance of a priest who thought he was possessed by a demon and he exorcised himself. Hello, Newell. You tried to fly before the dream can kick you out. You want to say you know— oh, hi Scratchin'. You want to say you noticed I was playing Dorami music on the kalimba a few streams ago. You were having trouble with chat. Yeah. My Dorami songs. I'm not sure where I put my kalimba. I took it to bed last night to play a song to— I wanted to play a song to put myself to sleep. Oh, I found it. I found it. Sam Ryder, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Ow. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I've got a kalimba. Yes. Not Quiznos. I love this song. It's called a road. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. There's a road that you go. You had a dream your house landed on a woman, so you stole her shoes. Okay, this is fake. Fake. I'm about to comment on your dream. Fake. You went on walk down this long road and got some friends to go beat up the woman's friend for her broom. This is a Wizard of Oz. This is just the Wizard of Oz. Okay, I believe you. But your dreams are plagiarizing. Can you tune your kalimba for different scales? I'm not sure. I don't know. You need to learn to play Yoshi's story theme. How does that go? Next time you're dreaming, flip a light switch. The lights will not work. I always heard that people have different perceptions of like what dream rules are, but they're actually different for every person. Like some people think that like, oh, you can only dream in black and white, but that's not true for some people. Some people think, oh, you can't see your phone or use your phone in your dreams, so just try to use your phone. But that doesn't work for some people. Like it's highly personal because I think it all comes down to like your little brain. Everybody dreams different. And you have to follow your dreams. You heard that black and white dreams used to be common because of black and white movies and TV. Oh, I see. But now people don't imagine that limitation because they don't see black and white TV as much. You can do anything, you just have to focus a lot, and then sometimes you wake up and you nerd out on electricity so the lights will work. You can't use the phone keyboard, it's too hard. Another one I've heard from people is you can't read in your dreams. But it's all subjective to the person. It all depends on the individual. You heard that dreams about smashing rocks together used to be the most exciting dreams cavemen could have. What do you mean by that? I don't believe you. Okay, I believe you. That's a good idea. That's funny. Lily, there used to be a humble comic bundle featuring your boy, Usagi Yojimbo. I love that, Usagi Yojimbo. You don't remember any dreams you have unless they wake you up or something. It's always a nightmare for some reason. The humble bundles always like rotate too. If it happened once, it's definitely gonna happen again. I remember there was a big TMNT one also. You've heard that people have been in fights IRL can't in dreams because it all feels off without the muscles actually moving. Oh really? So they can't fight in dreams. Ribbit. Checking a clock twice is also a good way to tell you are dreaming. The time will change. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Whenever I dream, I don't need to check if it's a dream, I just know it's a dream. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I don't need to be like, okay, let me pull out my phone, let me try to read, let me check my watch, let me turn on the light switch. I'll just like see a giant monster or something and I'll be like, oh, okay. That's not real. Or I'll be in a weird Dr. Seuss city and I'll be like, no, that's not real. There's a million different ways to tell that you're dreaming. But usually you'll just know, it's just feel. You logic it to death. I don't think I need to logic it to death. You can just intuit it. You can use your intuition. You can say, this probably isn't real. Your brain doesn't hit you with the don't question it chemicals when you fall asleep. I don't question it, is the best way I can describe it. Like, I think I get what you're saying. Like, your message has an implication. Like, most people when they are sleeping, the default state is to believe what they're seeing. Right? Is that correct? But for me, there's no reason to believe what I'm seeing. Hi, Ogami! Cool. When you're dreaming, your brain is too stupid to question things. I think mine is too, that's probably part of it. People who draw a lot, do you ever have art dreams? When I first started streaming, I used to have streaming dreams. But I don't really have streaming dreams anymore, I don't think. At least I can't remember the most recent one I've had. Now that you think about it, no. Giratama, you get all of your... Giratama, you don't dream about drawing because you make all your dreams come true. Could that be the case? Ribbit Finder dreams about work. Fourth Lil says yes. I definitely know what you mean because sometimes it happens, but most of the time I'm in a state where I don't question what's happening. I see, I see. Ogami has art dreams. I also dream about whatever video game I'm playing at the time. Ah, that's kind of fun. I like that. It's like bonus game time. They won't show you those hours on howlongtobeat.com. You're getting like an extra like 8 hours out of every game you play. It's bonus levels that you can only play when you're asleep. I used to play Pokemon Sleep, but then I stopped after like 3 days of Pokemon Sleep. Do people in comatose dream? I don't remember. I don't know. I heard that people in comas can like tell when people come visit them. I've heard people say that. But I don't know if they dream. Some people in comas are actually conscious sometimes. I heard that. You'd think it would be case by case because of like brains and brain wave states. You slept for 3 whole days? Me? No. No. Locked in syndrome is a thing, a very scary thing. Is that the same thing as being comatose and aware of people visiting you? Locked in syndrome. Pseudocoma. It's a condition in which a patient is aware but cannot move or communicate verbally. Oh. What's your biggest fear? I wonder what my biggest fear is. There's a disorder that makes your body wholly paralyzed, but you're conscious. I think that's it. What would locked out syndrome be? That would be like if... what's locked out syndrome? I wonder if it's real. When you're lonely. Locked in syndrome is when I have a test tomorrow. And I drank an entire pot of coffee. Dissociation. I had that thought, like depersonalization, derealization could be like locked out, like, why are you living my life? Why? That kind of thing. Locked out syndrome. The Flintstones and Fred gets locked out. No! Dissociation is strange and scary to think of. Yeah. I don't know. To me, it seems too real to be scary. I've ever heard of anyone named Wilma outside of the Flintstones. Is Wilma still used today? Always interesting topics here, TBH. Aww, thank you very much. Thank you again for rating, by the way, Sam. Ogami says, I left the keys to my brain in my other pants, and now I can't get back in. Your grandmother-in-law was named Wilma. That's the first real-life Wilma I know. Well, I don't know her, but you know what I mean. It's an old name from around the 50s, but a lot of those old names from around the 50s are popular again. A lot of them are coming back. And they're new. They're new again. I bet you a lot of old slang will come back too. She was a really cool lady. She was a literal clown who went to clown college and performed. Cool! I love clowns. I love that when clowns become clowns, they have to make an egg. They have to paint an egg with their clown outfit. You don't know about slang, but you're bringing Overmorrow back. What is Overmorrow? Is that like overnight? They'll add funny stuff, random stuff, and make it Wilma. Are we calling pizza pies again? I think they always did that in New York. New York. Wilma is often short for Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. Lily, thoughts on people who had like their brain cut? What the heck? People who had their brain cut and divided so it was basically individual consciousness. Scary to think about. We can just divide a brain into... That's like worms! You can cut your brain and just have more of you. You will have many different brains. Is that real? Does that really happen? I know that you can function without half of your brain. And I know that like with some seizure disorders, you can sever the connection between the hemispheres. It is real. Thank you very much, Slinky Coast. I hope you have a great day. It's a treatment for really bad seizures. Yeah, the corpus callosum. It's real. Locked out syndrome could be like alien hand syndrome, where one half of your brain can't communicate, but it can control one of your hands. So it gets frustrated and hits stuff. If I were like that, if I were locked out, I would not hit stuff. I think that would be rude. I would try to give the other half of my brain a sign in a way without hitting stuff. I would make a little puzzle. I would make a little puzzle for me to solve, because I love solving puzzles. It would be like a freaking ARG. For me, by me. That's the thing though, you can't instruct or control it. Well, I can't, but she can. You see what I'm saying? If I were the hand, I would do it. And because of that, the hand would do it. You would end up solving captchas all day. You would hold your own hand. Cute. Can you be friends with it at least? I hope so. I hope so. Ribbit Finder says, can I make my brain a worm so it can crawl around? No. No. I heard that Australia has very big worms. Huge worms. Massive worms. That live in the ground. It's good to be your friends with yourself. You have to be your friend Because nobody else is with you that much of your life. And if your best friend is your hand, your other hand, then you'll never be alone. Yes. Hi, Captain. Captain the Onion. Yeah, buddy, been there. Been where? Australia? That's good. I've never been to Australia before, but I've got friends there. They call Burger King Hungry Jacks. Yes. And they call McDonald's Macca's. They do. You and your hands get along. That's good. Alien hand syndrome is so weird. It's like having another person living in your body who can't consent to anything you're doing. That sounds like so confusing. I heard that conjoined twins have like limited control over the other individual's body. Depending on how the nerves are laid out, of course. That's kind of a similar idea to me. Pretty interesting. Is it true they call Macca's McDonald's in America? Yes! They literally call Macca's McDonald's there. They do that nose and off. Does the Outback Steakhouse count as Australia? No. Did you know that in Australia it's actually called the Inback Steakhouse? And it has a ton of stuff from America in it. Just kidding. Dun, dun, dun. Hi. I'll be right back a second, okay? I want to get some more water. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'll actually be right back this time. The last time I went on break this stream, I went to sleep. But I'm just gonna get a drink. No, not another nap. No, thank you very much for watching my stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. That is really nice of you. Okay, I'll be right back. No, Denji, no. Not true, inaccurate portrayal. Slander. What if they called Goosebumps Goosepimples? They do. They do call them that. Unless you're talking about the books. They do not. Actually, that's called libel because it's written. Because, I don't see any words in that chat message. It's not written. Is a picture libel or slander? No. No, you're right! Libel is communicating a defamatory statement by writing or picture. Slander is defamation by oral or spoken communication. No! Even a picture counts! No! I learned something new! Yeah, I got. You're right. I tried my best. But then she kept laughing at me. I wanted to be a funny streamer. But then she made me frown. Sadka. I'm just kidding. Then she only made me smile. What if instead smile? I'm smiling. Look at me, I'm smiling. Smile. How are you? Did I miss anything cool? Anything intriguing in my Twitch chat today? I learned that a lot of VTubers don't stream for more than like 6 hours. That is what I learned. I don't need to stream for 10 hours. Technically. No. You usually see 4 as about average. Tonight on VTuber News. A brand new Google Doc. Plus, what is Iron Mouse's favorite food? See also an interview with Otis the cat. Yes. My gigalong stream is advancing amicably. False ID. I've heard of False ID, but I've never watched False ID. Does he cover Iron Mouse's favorite food? Otis! Otis the cat! Unfortunately not, you ain't missing anything. What if I covered VTuber news in a very cute voice. What do you think about that, you guys? Wait, isn't Milo the cat and Otis is the pug-nosed dog? Yeah, but Otis is also a cat. Otis is my friend's cat. Yeah, a VTuber manager cat, exactly. Multi-beverage nose, very cool. You're a knower. Isn't he the Keemstar-like VTuber? I don't know enough about him. I don't even know enough about Keemstar to know about that. I would be comparing two people I don't know about. Hi, Dot Level. Dot Level, you're doing a LilyHops. Hello. Hi, Dot Level. I built a house in Dune. I escaped the sandworm. My beloved sandworm. Shy hello. Hello, how are you? You've been writing all day. What did you write? That's so good. I have not been writing all day. But I've... Game reviews? You're an awesome gaming reviewer. I've been streaming today. Keemstar is fast. Fast AF. Look how fast. Otis is a manager VTuber cat. He sleeps in the same bed as the talent. Oh, that's gonna be a Google Doc. That cat cannot sleep in the same bed as a VTuber. People are gonna get so mad. Chicken broth is... No, I'm not reading the rest of that. No. Wasn't he in Transformers? I watched that movie. It had Shia LaBeouf. Do a VTuber news where you make up all the facts. Iron Mouse's favorite food is now other VTubers. That would be a funny idea. I could do a news video. And at the end of this section, I could have the Powerball. Shia LaBeouf versus 4chan is peak internet story. It's not really my scene. I don't know about that, Casey Four Eyes. The LilyHops Powerball bit would go hard, IMO. Do you think I should do a VTuber news video? We're gonna talk about the latest news. She eats lesser VTubers to gain strength. Oh no! Let's see. It says I wouldn't compare him to Keemstar. He literally just talks about VTuber news in his videos. That said, this is Lily's stream, so I don't want to derail. Was just making a joke because he's the VTuber news man. No, it's okay. You didn't do anything bad. It's okay. But I don't know about any of that stuff. I haven't watched him. I do want to know about the news. The VTuber news. I bet the VTuber news is so fun. It's probably like, oh, and then this VTuber played Mario. That's probably what it is. This other VTuber was playing Luigi's Mansion when this silly moment happened, and then like play a clip. Lily, would you wear a news anchor outfit for VTuber news? Cause that would be cool. Yes, now I'd have a little mustache too. Yes. Frog news. Rivet, rivet. Rivet, rivet, rivet. Hi, Yellow Muster. If you can go back to the early 2000s, would you rather have the Sega iDog toy or the Zizzle Is MP3 toy? I don't know these toys. What do you recommend? Cause I do like toys, I don't wanna like pass up a free toy. Having an MP3 back in the day was huge, so that... Oh, my screen turned orange! You feel old? Don't feel old! Don't feel old. You are the perfect age. You're exactly the age you need to be to make somebody smile. I don't know what it means, though. You know, I am something of a dog myself. Let me click this emoji. Dot level paw, cute. You're a dog. You don't remember the name of the MP3 player, but it could only fit 17 MP3 files onto it. That's small. Well, that's more than an album. That's pretty good, actually. Imagine being rich enough to turn down free toys. No, I just don't know what the toys are. This is libel, again. Namington is doing Doge Dance. Oh, that's a classic Doge Dance. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Remember when the CIA investigated Furbies because they were Russian spy tech? No, I don't remember that. Is it real? Are they Russian spy tech? Should I get rid of my Furby collection? I'm just kidding, I don't have a Furby collection. But I played a game called Tattletale, which is a horror game based on the concept of Furbies. It really happened, but no, it's not spy tech. Didn't the CIA do a bunch of other goofy stuff too? They don't want you to know how goofy they really are. I heard that they tried to find a hidden warp zone in Mario 3. It just wasn't there. And they were looking for years. Yes. Have you seen what they do with Furbies these days? No. They've done so much goofery. So have I, to be fair. I can't judge because I'm very also goofy. I said I was gonna take a break on my stream and then I went and took a nap. And here I am. Goofy is one interpretation. I still remember my little sister and I having a Furby each. I remember when it ran out of batteries, being scary as heck, so I took the batteries out of mine and left it in the closet, and it turned on in the middle of the night when I was sneakily staying up late. I bet you it has backup batteries. What did it sound like when the batteries got low? Was it scary? Hello to Lily's NSA agent watching the stream. Hello. My NSA agents are probably like, oh cool, we get a streamer? And they show up to all of my streams and they're like, oh, I can't believe it's my job to watch this. Hey Mark, today she's playing Dune. Come look. Oh, she just built a little base and is making a joke about Shai Hulud. Yes. Every NSA agent is named Phil. My NSA agent Aware. Mark is a fan. The Furby running out of battery is indistinguishable from demonic possession. Oh no. Your NSA agent is actually a sandworm. Oh, my beloved sandworm, Shai Hulud. Furbies do not have backup batteries. Okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. How do Furbies talk without batteries? Does anyone... r/paranormal. Did anyone else experience Furbies talking without batteries? I remember being in my sister's room when we were younger and she had a Furby sitting on the shelf and it just started talking and making noises. It scared us to death because there were no batteries in it. I know this has been a thing for a while, but I wanted to hear other people's experience in it. Okay, what? Okay, I think these posts are like... I think a lot of these posts are on Reddit are people role-playing. I'm not convinced about some of these. A few years after I got it, put it in a cupboard, and it started talking gibberish at night and saying, "Will you be my friend?" 8-year-old me was terrified. My roommate's Furby does cusses. I've heard it. I noped out of there. The "will you be my friend" thing is real. That's scary. Oh! Somebody said, I wonder if static or electricity could build up just enough for it to make a noise? Just a thought. And somebody replied, no, it's actually the capacitors charging up from the internal clock / save state battery. It can take some time for it to get enough power, but then it can sometimes run for 1 to 2 minutes straight. Ah, someone had a similar experience with a Game Boy. They would hear it turn on even though it didn't have batteries. And somebody replied saying, did it have a game that can save your progress in it? Because if yes, it probably would have charged the capacitors inside the Game Boy over time until it had enough power to turn on. These cards have batteries for saving the state that can sometimes leak electricity into the 3.3 volt rail of the device. What the heck? Oh, why am I so scrolled up? Do you remember being really scared of Teddy Ruxpin when you were little? Are you still scared? will protect you from Teddy Ruxpin, do not worry. You were in your room when a Furby came in and gave you breakfast in bed. That's not true. Because saying Furby would be a slurby. No! Doesn't make those demonically possessed capacitors any less scary. Somebody forgot to install a diode or two. This is lies and propaganda to hide the demonic origins of Furbies. How many volts was the rail in Half-Life? I remember that game. That game has On a Rail, and it has the little guy in the bunker at the end that you have to be really sneaky about. You have to be very sneaky to try your best to sneak around. I like Half-Life 1 better than Half-Life 2. I said it. I said it. Half-Life 2's sections are too long. They're Half-Life too long. I like the parts with the gravity gun though. Those are good. Those ones can stay. Metal are scary. My bed has metal springs, and as a kid I heard it talking. Those radio oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, like the springs acting as an antenna. I've heard that kind of thing can make people, like, have freaking nervous breakdowns. Because if people don't know how it works, they're like, oh my god, what is this? It is scary. But it's the kind of thing where I would want to show it to somebody before committing to any ideas. Giga pop. Cool. I liked Lily Hopkins until she got political. You did. Thank you for liking me. I appreciate it. Gravity gun is cool. Half-Life 1 is memorable, not gonna lie, especially at the time. You felt Half-Life was too long, but Half-Life 2 was really fun. Is Half-Life 2 shorter? It didn't feel like it to me. You played it when it came out and was pog championing about the physics. I like the physics too. I do like those physics. Hi, Kodaks. I'm so cute. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yeah, the gigapops are powerful. I'm sorry. This is turned all the way to the right. It's a ghost. It is a ghost. It is. Some people get radio signals with their tooth fillings. I would imagine that is less common these days, due to the materials used for tooth filling. But I have heard about that, and I can imagine that would be very upsetting, especially if you didn't know what it was. You like Half-Life better because there's no gnome to make you cry. There's a gnome in Half-Life 2 that makes you cry. They both felt long. I agree with that, but Half-Life 1 seemed shorter than 2 for some reason. I used to like Lily Hopkins. I still do, but I used to too. Thank you, Koda. The physics are mad nowadays, since it's everywhere. But when it was fresh, it was really fun. That's like when a horror movie like invents a concept, and then people rediscover it like 20 years later, and they're like, this is just This is boring compared to all of these other things like it. Even though it started the whole thing. The ragdoll engine 2 decades later. You didn't know about the radio thing like only years ago. You have to take the gnome to the end of the game. I knew about that in Left 4 Dead, but I didn't know about it in Half-Life 2. I know about Pick Up That Can, where in the beginning of the game, if you listen closely, there is a combine that tells you to pick up that can. Yeah, the camera techniques pioneered by the Matrix. I love the first Matrix movie. That movie is awesome. There were other Matrix movies? I don't think so. Aren't they making a Matrix 5? Why? Why? Maybe it'll be really good, and I'll eat my words. No? Okay. Winston, I may unlock an even stronger type of gigapop at the end of the 300-hour month. This month I am trying to stream for 300 hours in the month of June. You haven't seen Matrix 4? I watched it. Gotta compete with Shrek 5. The newest Matrix movie is the only movie I've ever fell asleep during in the cinema. I've fallen asleep during a lot of movies in the cinema. But I didn't fall asleep during The Matrix 4. But I also didn't like it very much. I was really confused where they were going with it. It kind of seems like they were trying to it felt like they were contractually obligated to make a movie. But they're like, okay, you're gonna make us make a movie? We're gonna make it bad then. We're gonna make the worst movie you've ever seen. They pretty much say that in one of the scenes. I'm serious, they pretty much say that in the movie. Because in the movie, The Matrix is a fictional property and they're forcing the creator of The Matrix to make another one. And he kind of says that. It's Matrix time in the movie, they do say that, yes. Yes. You only remember the first Matrix despite seeing them all many times. You've fallen asleep during 2 movies. One of the movies that I remember falling asleep in the most is the first Transformers live action movie. There was so much happening on the screen and I didn't understand and it was so bright and I just fell asleep. I curled up into a little ball and I fell asleep. I like how instead of doing Kung Fu, he kept doing the Heihachi 1 and 2 pose and sending a shockwave. Yeah. I like the first Matrix movie and I like the Animatrix. The short films. The Animatrix, by the way, I bet you that was some of the inspiration, maybe not, behind the more recent Star Wars Visions shorts. They are very good. I've only seen the first collection of them, the first season, but those are all very good. You watched the first Transformers movie in cinemas. You're old, huh? I'm an ancient bucket of bones, baby. Have you seen Beast Wars? No, I haven't seen that. The first Matrix was mind-blowing to go into blind. Oh, I can imagine that would have been such a cool experience. Matrix 4 has a lot of politics that influenced what it wound up being, and if you're not plugged into the metatextual elements, it's hard to wrap your head around. Did you like it, and do you feel like people who didn't like it just didn't understand it? Maybe it was too... Maybe it was too metatextual. Yes. Lily is a line worker from the 40s who got tricked by the Fae into the body of a little sister for all eternity. Yeah. Lily is secretly an elf. Yeah, I'm an elf. I used to pretend to be an elf when I was little. Yes. But now I don't. Only when I play Dungeons and Dragons. That's when I pretend I'm an elf. You really need a PhD in the Matrix to figure out if you hate the movie or not. They almost kicked you out of the cinema during the first Matrix movie because you were too young to see it. They caught you when you went to the toilet. Oh no! Did you miss the rest of the movie? Cause that would suck. You said they almost kicked you out. I wonder if you had to like sit in the lobby for a while or something. You were on board with the Matrix 4 until it turned into a 50-minute CG action sequence. You thought it was alright, but also the symbolism is very on the nose to the point where it isn't subtext, it's just the text. Yeah, I feel like the first Matrix, it had a lot of like symbolism, but maybe it wasn't as overt as the Matrix 4. They let you back in, but they got angry. No! They didn't want to bother with finding your parents. Probably bullet dodged the ushers and went back into the theater. You missed 11. Oh, we're at 11 hours? Let's go! 11 hours. Does anyone want to play Mahjong with me? Will anybody play Mahjong with me? Please? You don't know how? You wanna teach me? Okay, I'll teach you. Bum, bum, bum. Will you win us a Mahjong? No. Yesterday I was playing Mahjong with my friend and I got obliterated. At this rate, you have to have 300 hours in the bag. At Mahjong? No way! Oh, you're talking about streaming. I was so confused. Well, I will at the end of the month. But not yet. I have to keep streaming. And then I will. Mahjong. Mahjong. Aren't there different types of Mahjong and rules? Yeah, but when I say Mahjong, I'm talking about Riichi Mahjong, which is a variety of Mahjong that emerged from Japan, and it's like an attempt to make it... It's an attempt to minimize luck as much as possible and emphasize skill as much as possible, even though luck still plays a big role. So it's like aiming to equalize it to make it competitive as much as they can. Mahjong. So Mahjong had a collab with Gundam. There's a Gundam themed Mahjong board. I am not terribly surprised. There's a Minions Mahjong board. There's a World of Warcraft Mahjong board. You are underestimating how large of a market China is. It's big. China big. The luck mains were too strong, they had to nerf them. OMG, Mahjong Minions collab would make me pog out of my mind. Do not pog out of your mind, Denchi. We love your beautiful mind. It helps us. It helped create the newest, the newest patch available now. To VTube Studio, which allows you to put a hat on. No, not making fun of you, Denchi. You did libel on me before. No. I'm downloading Mahjong Soul. It's 52% complete. Wasn't it the other thing slander? I thought it was slander, but it was libel. Mahjong is busted, needs a balance patch. It does. It does need a balance patch, you're right. Oh, I'm so excited to jong. I'm only novice rank in Mahjong. Maybe I can become adept rank in Mahjong. After years and years and years and years. Nerf white dragon tiles, buff green dragon. The green dragon is called Hatsu. Yes. I haven't played those Deltarian chapters yet. I heard chapters 3 and 4 came out. I've played Deltarian Chapter 1 and I've played Undertale, but I've not played 2, 3, or 4. Should have had Rizal teach you while he was. Oh my god. No, stop. No, 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 no. Oh, my friend is gone. My friend. My friends. Vanillity. Rizul is gone forever. He had his final stream yesterday. Yes. And it was a banger. It was one of the best streams I've ever seen. It was amazing. Hold on, I'm logging in. Yeah, he is okay. The video at the end was so funny. This will take some getting used to. Oh, believe me. I didn't sleep last night, and I'm not kidding. I watched Rizul's final stream, and I was like crying the whole time through the 7-hour stream, 8-hour stream, whatever. And then I couldn't sleep because I was so upset, and I was crying all night, and then I read his favorite manga. I was reading his favorite manga, and then I went live, and here I am now. And I built a house in Dune Awakening, and I realized today something. I realized you don't need to stream for 10 hours. It's okay to stream for 4 hours. You must be so tired. I am tired, Algami, but if I didn't stream today, I wouldn't have seen you in the chat, and I feel really happy that I see you in the chat, so thank you for watching my stream. I love the pictures you draw. You can stream for 30 minutes. You can. But I want to make a good stream. And I can't make my stream too long or too short. It has to be just right. That's what I learned today. What if I learned a new lesson about streaming every day of the month? Because I'm streaming for like 12 hours every day. What if every day I also have a streaming lesson that I learn, and then at the end of the month I'll be like, okay, now I'm ready. Now it's no problem to stream for 4 hours a day because I've been doing 12 hours a day. And now I know all of these lessons about streaming. So I'm really smart about streaming now. I'm smart now. Streaming meditation journal. I have a bunch of journals. I write down so much stuff. Bum, 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 bum. How should I log in? Log in. My email address. Don't look. Oh, it's not on the screen. Okay. I have to become the mahjong now. It's up to me. Me. I love how many people like the Bucky beaver on the chair over there. He's so cute. I love Bucky. Here's my verification code. Don't type it in. Lily should be running the one running Streamer Universe. I was watching those. I loved the Streamer University stuff. But you know what I hate? I'm gonna seem like way too serious and like fun hating. I hate it when the big streamers go into the classes at Streamer University and just try to like cause trouble. And like there are streamers there with like 4 viewers and they're trying to learn like how Twitch works and stuff, and these people with like 10,000 viewers come in filming themselves and like raising a ruckus and interrupting everything. It makes me so mad. Ugh. Why are they doing that? Be nice to the new streamers. So this is mahjong, huh? Create room. Should I make it 4-player mahjong? Should it be East only? And 5 plus 20 seems okay. I guess it depends on how new the players are. That looks good though. It's time. Now I'm the mahjong. Make it a south for them. This is my mahjong. Bum, 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 bum. I have to get rid of the delay. Who's that? Denchi Potato! Cool. Assistant Moe, cool! Arceal Ardor. I wanna have a bean emote. I wanna have a bean emote. Rizzle is gonna come back to streaming in like 10 years and he's gonna be like, what are you doing? You stole my idea! You're using my cat! From Mahjong! Play Mahjong and never Pahjong. I'm bad at this game. Let's play. Oh. Can you get banned from Twitch from looking at Mahjong? I'm new. I don't know what this is. Is this not safe for work, technically? I guess it depends on where you work. Teach me to play Mahjong. It took me 3 hours to win a game in Yakuza. I think I turned my volume. I have my volume very low. I will. I'll show you. I'll teach you. I can try my best. Enable. Sorry. I think I turned the music off. No. Preference. Okay. I don't know how to play this game very much. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This is called a 3, so I want to get rid of that. Don't listen to me, cheaters. Okay. So I have. Okay. So. I heard that on the second row, you have to start paying attention to people's discards. But the first row, it's usually just people building. But the second row will tell you like what the dangerous tiles are. It's hard for me to explain this. I'm new at Mahjong. I'm gonna get rid of my... This is called 2-pin. There's 3 suits in Mahjong. Mon, Pin, and So. You can do calls like Chi and Pon, but you shouldn't. It's generally a good idea to keep your hand closed. Doing calls will take... You can take tiles that you didn't draw. They're from your opponent's discards, but it will open your hand, which will limit the number of Yaku you're eligible for. Please go easy on me, you guys. I'm new. And I didn't sleep last night. Can we play Fortnite together with our friend another day? Yes, of course. Thank you so much to Gutsy Bird for playing with me today, and I hope it was fun to play together. I hope I didn't ruin your day or anything. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, so okay. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. How did Rizal talk during this? I don't know how to talk during Mahjong. Oh, you always play Death Note stuff during Mahjong. I have Death Note soundtrack. You can also use emojis. You get different emojis based on what character you're playing as. I heard that if I get rid of this, it's called a back vein. Because then I can score this build on a 4-so or a 7-so. This tile is completely dead because there's 3 others in the ponds. And that means there's no more in the deck. There are 4 total in the deck. Oh, you pawned my white dragon. That's a Yaku. It's called Yaku High. And it's a quick way to score a lot of points in Mahjong, as well as making your hand scoreable to begin with. I'm about to get clobbered, I can feel it. Gulp, gulp, gulp. But I will get good at Mahjong. That's Assistant Moe. I want to add this character as my friend. No. I will not give up. Years of practice, yeah, literally. That's so crazy to think about. I'm gonna pawn that. It's time. I'm in danger, and it's time. My goal today is to see the Ricci button come up. At least one time. Giga pop. This is actually pretty good. Hopefully I don't just die. I'm kind of worried about Denshi right now. You have no idea what's going on? Well, Denshi has these over here, you see? These are the white dragons. 3 white dragons. He's just about ready to score. He's basically won. Sorry, I've been talking all day. Sup, Lops? Lops is a cool nickname. That's cool. Hi. Person with a funny name. Did you reach it? What is this? I don't want that. Oh no, I should have taken that. I'm an idiot. I could have taken that and been in 10 pie, and there's only 7 tiles left. Ooh. I need lemon tea. It's okay, I'll stop talking after the stream is over. Can I play Mahjong for a bit? This is fun. I don't want to end just if we get to 12 hours. We can keep going. I'm enjoying this. I'm about to get clobbered. Somebody's holding this for sure. Oh, it's an exhaustive draw. So Assistant Moe was actually... I thought for sure, Denshi, I thought you were in 10 pie. 10 pie means your hand is it's waiting. 10 pie is you have everything you need except for 1. You're waiting for your last thing. No, I'm good on that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. I just looked at my hand. Holy. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good hand. What should I do? Somebody help me. I'm getting rid of... Should I have gotten rid of that north pair? Holy! Yeah. You think that was a good job? Thank you very much. This is useless to me. We're still early, so I can get rid of some safer discards. Once we get into the second row, it starts to be dangerous. And I'll have to start playing more defensively so I don't get killed by Assistant Moe. For now, I'll call the FBI. You can get all kinds of decorations and stuff. Like, see my tile sets? I have my tile with these like sprouts. These sprouts are very cute. You never played shogi before? Shogi, huh? Shogi is pretty cool. It's kind of like chess. But the big difference between chess and shogi is you can make your opponent's pieces fight for you. A pretty significant difference indeed. Shogi is so much fun. Yeah! Shogi is great. So many people here like traditional games. Cool! It's really stressful. Wasn't shogi what they played in Hikaru no Go? No, they played Go. They played Go, or I think they also call it Ego. You're a big chess fan? Go is cool. I'm not sure about this. This is sus. I like this hand a lot. Maybe I'll actually win. No, come back! Name intensity. I know what I said was wrong. Come back. I cherish you. I feel like I'm channeling Razul's spirit. I feel like he's still with us. Oh, okay, yeah, so Arceal Ardor had the white dragons. I'll get rid of this. You can't con just because I discarded, right? What's that game where you go around in a loop? Oh! Don't look at my screen though.
Yuki just subscribed.
I'm in
That is a very
reach.
shiny hand.
So
Seeing if someone won Han rounds you.
no, stop, no! I put down my Riche stick, see? So Riche Mahjong is a gambling game. And when you're in Riche, which is it's the most common Yaku, or hand in Mahjong, Riche Mahjong. And when you call Riche, you put down a stick. And this stick is like I'm betting 1,000 points that I'll win. So if I enter Riche and then somebody beats my hand anyway, I lose a lot more. So sometimes you will be in position to say Riche and not do it because you stand to lose more. You risk more. Yes. You can only call con if you have 3 in your hand or draw the 4th. Okay, so you can't call con if your opponent discards it and you already have it. And this is like an open hand thing over here. I don't know that game level, but I wish I did. I'll turn on the sound effects for the game when I can. Oh, I'm in Riche, so I can do whatever I want. Disable, mute all, enable. What does that mean? What is happening? Sorry. So I got Ron. Ron is when somebody discards something and is what I need to win the match. So I suck up all their points and I got a Hanemon here. It's worth 6 Han. So I suck up all these points and now I'm in first place. I could also win the hand by drawing the tile I need instead of getting it from somebody's discard. In which case it's not Ron, it's Sumo. Sumo. You can also say it in a cool way. Thank you for playing Mahjong with me, you guys. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! Then she loves me! I saw it from the message. I'm gonna do the peace sign. I think it's victory sign. This is exactly what I needed. Maybe I have the instincts just like Akagi. I'm getting rid of this. I don't want that. What is your favorite hand? My favorite suit is so... My favorite hand is probably... The blank tile is the white dragon. I don't know what my favorite hand is. I'm too much of a newbie. I'm not sure yet. Maybe my favorite hands can be Big 3 Dragons or Concealed 3 Triplets. Yeah, the blank tile is a dragon. It's just like the red dragon. So there's red dragon, white dragon, and green dragon. My favorite tile is the green dragon. Its name is Hatsu. "13 orphans." No. I once scored 13 orphans against Goki, my best friend, and he uninstalled the game. Goku is probably listening and he's like, that's not what happened. You little streamer. Ah! I'm gonna try to read people's discards. You are trying to get the same thing I am. You are trying to get the same thing I am. Dun, 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 dun. You are trying to get one of the same things I am. Impossible! This little streamer has only played Mahjong a bunch of times. How did she know that? Oh, you pawned. We're playing Mahjong, baby. You like all green? What is the name of all green? 3 big dragons. Oh! Is your character a live streamer? She had like a subscribe thing. That was so cute. Ryu Iso. Sanshoku Dojun of Hell. She is. My character is playing Mahjong to make friends. She started going to her Mahjong club in school to make a friend. Do her friends ask her why she wears gloves? What friends? You're gonna make more enemies than friends? No! Okay, as long as nothing catastrophic happens, we are starting to... Okay, you have 3 east wind. I might get crushed here. But I have to gamble. Gambling is the only way. Oh. Come on, under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. The last tile in the deck, if you win off of it, you get a bonus called Under the Sea. And if you run after the last discard of the round, it's called Under the River. And I just got Under the River, which is a pretty big bonus. But it was a small hand anyway. I got an Uradora, didn't I? No, I didn't. Uradora are the ones up here. And they are... It's like free points, basically. You don't have to do anything special. You didn't want to give up your 10 pack because the hand was so pretty. I like the way you play. I like the way you play Mahjong. Can I become a Mahjong streamer? I miss him so much. Would you guys mind if I became a Mahjong streamer? I have to become good at the game. You would love that. Sorry, I'm analyzing. I don't like this 8. Becoming good at Mahjong means being lucky. If I can get good at becoming lucky, then I can do anything. See, this is clearly a flush for you. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait, clearly? But I have a meld here. Oh, okay. Think of the potential points. Would you go for a full so or would you go for a honitsu? Would you go honitsu? Too far. Time to fold, sadly. No. Become John Mahjong. I will become John Mahjong. I will catch up to Senpai. And we'll meet at the big tournament. I'm just kidding. But it's fun to play with the tile game. Interesting. Tell us more about your hand. I am not good at it, so I have to talk about my hand, Denji. I'm not good at it. I'm not like you. Sorry, I won't say anything more. Let's talk about saying this just after you won. Oh no! You've been wanting to play Mahjong ever since you watched Saki. I got 3 Richis tonight. That's pretty good. For my standards. There are like online tools that will train you how to do tile efficiency. Cheat boy. Oh. Crazy hands. Thank you for... Oh, who got Ron's? Okay. Oh, aren't you from Kogios? You're from Kogios. Oh, I won! Thank you. That was good. Lelouch. Okay, play 2 matches. Okay. That's good. Have you had a romp today, Lily? Yes. Thank you very much, Denchi. That was fun. Aww. Hold on, let me analyze this. No! It's Moko Cry! Oops, I accidentally pinned that. I clicked it on fear. I didn't mean to delete that. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, hold on. I have to figure out how to turn on my sound. I don't know how to... I don't know how to stream. Hold on. Stay in the lobby. I'm out of control. Thank you for playing with me, Denchi. I really appreciate it. I hope I didn't do anything bad or mess up or anything. I figured out what was wrong. My computer was muted. That's all. It was just muted the whole time. Cool. I'm so happy. Thank you for playing with me. Are you from Blue Archive? Is that why you have the hat? Yes. Okay, I'm really glad. I think Mahjong Soul has a tool that will analyze your games and tell you if your drops were good or not. Oh, real? Hoshino? You require a rematch for your dignity? Okay. I'll play against you. Mahjong friendlies. I miss him, bros. No background music. No Richie background music. I'll get rid of this terminal tile. Didn't they recently add some AI match analysis too, or did I imagine that? I'm not sure. I don't know. I need a new tablecloth item. I wonder who my favorite character in Blue Archive would be. I haven't seen a lot of them. Are there any cool characters? I like characters who are super cool. I will get rid of 9. I don't want 9 in my hand. Okay, I can feel the tiles. I'm locked in. This is locked in syndrome. I understand what's coming next. This is good, this is good. Your favorites are Momoe and Midori. Zala. I'm gonna become a tile lord. I'm gonna do it for him. Spark plants, I had to do it. Neru is your favorite from Blue Archive. Oh, that's good too. Oh. Am I doing really well tonight, you guys? I'm not trying to gloat. I just don't know. I'm a newbie. I'm novice. I could get destroyed here. That's what I thought too, boner explosion. I wasn't sure though. You spent 80 bucks in the Blue Archive collab and didn't get anything. The pull rates in this are straight up scams. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I have actually heard that the rates are very low. Maybe your friend's power flows through you now. Cool, okay. Do you see this? What is happening? What did you just do? Aww. Cute character. I have a few characters, but I've never pulled the one I really wanted. This is one of the characters I really wanted. But I wanted the boy with the Rubik's Cube the most. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Analyzing. You could get Joker. Huh, looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. I have to learn how to talk while playing Mahjong. Oh. Not that one. Oh. Joker from Batman. Is this BGM F-Zero? Yes, but it's from Mario Kart. It's originally from F-Zero, but it was used in Mario Kart. You hope that one day the Blue Archive characters will come back. They have to, right? Aww. Yes. Yes, I will. I absolutely will open my hand for the first time tonight. No! I had a Giga hand. Oh, very nice. Okay. The organ and guitar has... Oh! Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. You're not letting that door of 3 go. I think I know what I have to do. I said that in a very funny voice for some reason. I'm no longer sure what I have to do. Okay. You pawned the green dragon, so you already have a Yaku. Now you can call as much as you want. What the heck? Do I keep this? Yes, I do. I keep it. Hi, Jarek Storm. Welcome to my Mahjong stream. Green dragons, maybe it's Ryu-Iso. Do you need green dragons? Oh, it's Ryu-Iso? So you need the green dragons and also... And it's not a half flush? They count. Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. I don't think they're doing Rio Iso based on the discards. It's only green tiles, so anything that's green counts. Not ours, not ours. That makes sense to me. Not ours, not ours. You guys, I know my super long streams are gonna be like lower energy and sometimes not as fun, but I'm just happy that we can spend a lot of time together. We can hang out a lot together and have fun together. And remember what it means to be a gamer. It's Tira's first time here and you're having fun. Tira's, thank you very much. I like that character. Okay. Yes, not ours. Her voice is cute, but you hate losing against her. You had a nap? Good morning. Good morning, Garachama. Was it a 15-minute nap? Because that happened to me today. I set my alarm clock for 17 minutes. I felt like I was cheating. Because I said I'd be gone in like 10... I said I'd be gone for like 10 minutes, I think. And then I just left. Then I just left. It's time. It's time. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I want to watch a movie, but I'm too tired to watch a movie. I said it would be a 15-minute break. It gave me the strength I needed to keep going. I've been through a lot today. It's been a long day. I lost a friend today. A tile man with no equal. A man who is more tile than man. Analyzing. Don't say it like that. What movie? I don't even know what movie I want to watch. One that's really good. One that has a happy ending. Is he really? Yes. That is true. What did you discard? That 9? No, 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 no. No, it's not watt hours. It's white. Oh, you pawned that? What kind of Yaku are you running over there? Yeah, I'm mad too. Yoki's character is so cute. Oh, no, 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 no! I wanted to keep that one. No. 9. Skip. I'm not doing that well now. had a pretty good hand at first. And oh no! They take points from us. I'm in 4th place now! I made a critical error. Only Akagi can save us. Akagi! Your points. That's not what they're called. They're not called points. You're going so far in the future because I liked my hand. I liked it. Mahjong is a game that can make you gloat. Hi, the end motive. Liars. Liars. What did I do? Oh, I unsmiled you. Sorry. Your Yaku is a no Yaku Tenpai. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I kind of want that, but no. I have to act faster. I have to act more decisively. This is good. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. And then I can get rid of this. Smile. How does this game work? Nobody knows, actually. Nobody is sure about this one. Okay. Now it's this one. Are you playing on the Steam client? It's so cool they put it on stream. Yeah, I am. I'm playing on the Steam client. I agree, and I think it's awesome too. Whenever you see Chi or Pon on the screen, you press it and then you go Pon or Chi. What about Reach? Do you like that one? Are you rabbit posting? You named your kitten Richie. Thunder Explosion, I had no idea you were super into Mahjong. I thought this was some kind of trick. Cool, you will have it. The way you say Pon has Congos or Congo Kokuretsu. You will have it, Lily Hopkins. You are epic. Lily Hopkins. Nobody would say that. Nobody would say I'm epic. Okay. A 5 is good. I'm not saying out loud what kind of 5, but a 5 is good. I kind of wish I had taken that and gotten rid of this and this, maybe. These two. Do you think you'll be able to beat Congo at Mahjong one day? Yes, as long as luck remains a factor in the game. Yes, I will. I'm almost at 12 hours, you guys. Oh my gosh. Why did I do this to myself? Somebody's holding this, like, for sure, 100%. No? You have sisters named Baka and Reichi. Yeah, I'm still having fun. It's time. It's time. At X hours, you get epic automatically. Some people think it's cringe that I say epic, but I think it's epic. I will forever associate epic with those cool purple items that you can get in the video game. No. Oh! No, 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 no. You got 7 pairs! You are amazing, Yumki! Is it cringe? I don't know. I felt cringe. I felt judged and cringe. Hoshino, Blue Archive, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, the gods of Mahjong smiling down upon my old bones. My old bucket of bones. It's time. My bucket of KFC bones. It's only cringe if you make it cringe. If you're being yourself, if you're living your life, if you're trying your best, if you're achieving your dreams, you can't be cringe. There's no such thing. You can't. That isn't possible with cringe. It's uncringeables. You know uncrustables? It's uncringeables. Cringe is one of the holy virtues. It means you're unapologetic. You're living unapologetically. It's okay to be cringe. You wanna eat them? My bones? Denji wants to eat my bones. This is a really bad weight, and I should not do this. But I also don't care. The tiles, I always think about putting them in my mouth. But then nobody would want to play them with me. So these bones are like those candy dipping sticks. That's cute. I don't know if uncringeable is possible. Good way to keep people from taking our discards. What is? Did I do something good? Is that a secret strategy to win Mahjong? I'll put it this way. If I lose this hand, I have a lot more matches I have to play to crawl out of this hole of bad at Mahjong. It's time. It is time. It's time. Yeah. I will not reveal details about my hand. This would be a critical error. Okay. That could be good. Yes. It's time. Oh, the music is so tense too. Look, her Ricci stick is a leak.
めんどくさいけどしょうがない。
What does that mean? Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay, okay, it's a pun. Could you guys maybe go easy on me? Is this smug emote before you click on BM? Yes, it is. But I think depending on the friend group, it's probably okay. That's that character is so funny. Oh no! I had a really good Honitsu too. Mangan. It's over. I think I would have won that if I had been a little better at Mahjong. Thank you so much for playing Mahjong with me, you guys. Thank you for watching my 12-hour stream. That was really fun. Do you ever want to play Mahjong again? Because I would play Mahjong with you. You got blessed by Lady Luck? No, it was all skill. You earned it. Yeah, the Big 12. I'm gonna call it. I hope that's okay. Oh, you love to play a match sometime? I should call it. We can play again very soon. If you like playing Mahjong friendlies, we can add it to the list of things that we do together. I think that could be fun. But yes. Yes. Thank you very much for watching my stream. Thank you for keeping me company for 12 hours. If you didn't know, I'm trying to stream for 300 total hours in the month of June. Because I want to become a stronger streamer. I want to become a better streamer. And so I'm training. It's my training arc. I'm trying to learn about streaming. I'm trying to build up my tolerance for streaming longer. And yeah, I want to do my best every day, and I want to achieve my goals, and I want you to achieve your goals too. You're gonna do great out there. I just know it. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.